Hello farmers and welcome back to Pichonniere Valley on Farming Simulator 25. Hopefully everyone's having a good Thursday so far. Just sitting in our, I don't want to call it a farmyard, but our field and our tent. I just heard Sam around here somewhere. He's yawning a bit. Hopefully he doesn't get me to yawn. Hello Crystal, Brian, Bob. Welcome. Hopefully you guys are having a nice Thursday so far. Glad you are joining me today for some more farming. Boy, I just really logged on. Looks like I got 2 contracts. Looks like this guy needs to get back to work, so let's go ahead and get him started. Hopefully he was supposed to be starting here somewhere. Lower the cultivator down. And course play, get to work. And it's going to take you 22 minutes to get this job done. So you are 45% done. What is that contract paying? That's going to pay $2,600. So not bad, but not great, not bad. And looks like I took a Deadwood contract as well over here by field 20. So I guess I'm starting off with that today. So let's go ahead and teleport over to here. There we go. Hello, Panther Miles. Welcome. Hope you guys are having a nice Thursday. A little foggy out here this morning, or midday in October. How many trees do I got to cut down here? Oh, 10 trees. Okay. So, the first objective for today is to get that batwing mower. I think it's 40 grand for that. I did go ahead and test it after the stream on Tuesday, and our 3650 John Deere should not have a problem. At least I tested it in the shop area, and it had no problem whatsoever. So, as long as I don't have like really steep hills, I think it'll be okay. So we can start doing some mowing contracts. Well, that reminds me, we can do plowing contracts. Yeah, there is I think the $40,000 contract. I don't know if it's still available to do, but I don't think we'll be getting that far. Hello, John. Welcome. So we need 40 grand for the batwing mower. And I assume there's a marker on this tree. Yes, there is. Should be 2 more. Is there a marker on that one? There is. And oh, marker on that tree there also. All right. Oh, look how that tree landed. All right. It's down though. We'll collect on that one. Good, good, good. Yeah, so there are some pretty good cultivating jobs, but that would take forever. That one probably would take a while as well. So fertilizing contracts, no really great ones out there. Yeah, that plowing contract, that would just take me for ages to do. So probably we'll skip on that one. All right, well, since there's no other contracts for me to do, I guess that means, well, I guess I'm going fishing. Let's start off down here at Ben's place because he does seem to have a really good hot spot here. I seem to catch a lot of $400 fish. So yeah, we're working our way to get more implements. That way allows us to do different contracts so I don't have to fish and do Deadwood contracts as much. When I take a couple days off, I almost forgot how to do the fishing. Release that trout. So yeah, since the stream on Tuesday on the channel, a lot of you probably already know this, but I kind of started a small little series on Ancient Farm, which released about 6 hours ago, actually, I think. Game seems very interesting. think I got about 3 episodes out on Ancient Farm already. Trying to get a jump on that game. Hopefully they add more to it, though. Obviously, early access, a lot of things they gotta probably work out, but hopefully they add like villagers and something like that in the distant future. I released that fish, whatever it was. Boy, something, I kind of want to do that plowing contract for 40 grand, but I know that would take probably the whole entire stream for a worker to do that. I'd rather do a bunch of smaller contracts if we can with the 3650. I don't want to tie up that tractor for the entire stream for one contract. Hello, Branding. Hope you're having a good Thursday. When does Ancient Farm get released? It got released like 6-7 hours ago. I didn't check on the price of it at all. So right now we've been just releasing fish because we haven't caught any $400 fish yet. But releasing is fine. Eventually I'll get myself a nice little bonus. Probably when I get up to 100 fish now. So we did the 50 fish. When you save up to $13, you're getting it. Is it $13 at release? If you're on console, Ancient Farm should be coming to console later on this year. But right now, I think it's just available for PC and Mac players only. I'm not sure about Mac players, but I know PC for sure, because that's what I'm playing it on. Hey, a $400 fish. Gives you a medieval feel, and you love medieval. I thought about doing Medieval Dynasty about a year ago, and I got back. I just logged into the game on my old save or whatever it was, and boy, it just seemed like I don't know. I just didn't get the feel of wanting to play medieval again, for some reason. Maybe if I started off from scratch. I think it's because since the last time I played Medieval Dynasty, they did. Of course, they've done a lot of updates. It's been like maybe 3 years since I played Medieval Dynasty, and I just felt really lost in it. All right, so we are looking for, well, deadwood contracts, of course. Fertilizing contracts, where's that one? That one's kind of over here. And plowing contracts, other than the one that's 41,000. Well, as we know, the deadwood contracts don't take too long unless, okay, it's in that location, we'll take that one. And do I want to do the fertilizing contract for 2,000? 2,000. Yeah, we'll accept that contract. All right, let's put the fishing pole away. Let's go do the deadwood contract, because I'll take a second. Then we'll go do the fertilizing contract. So definitely we should get the mower today in today's stream. And then, I don't know, maybe try to aim for buying that grass field just to have it. I mean, I'll be able to mow it, but I won't be able to do anything else with it. Or maybe I should save up for the baler. So I think the baler's 116 grand. These should be these two here. Man, I can't even see. There we are. Okay, collect on that one. A quick $1,000. Oh yeah, what is in the sale page here? Ah, yes, now I remember all this stuff. Alright, so nothing there that we want. Let's get on over to here. As Sam is just wandering around the yard here. Well, in order to make money, sometimes you gotta spend money. Alright, let's head over and get the fertilizing contract done. I mean, it's not a big contract, but I just don't want to be always fishing and deadwood contracting. Waiting for Forza Horizon 6. I have not been back into Forza Horizon 5. I don't know, whenever the last time I streamed it. Seems like when I do racing content on this channel, even though this channel doesn't do a lot of racing content, maybe that's why, but we just don't get the views mostly on it. Got a little bit of high hopes for Project Motor Racing, but that game, something just felt off when I was racing that game, so I thought it was just me, but hearing about that game, I guess a lot of racing people says it needs a lot of work. 500 hours into Medieval. I have no idea how long or how many hours I got into Medieval. Where am I going, by the way? Wait, out here, take a right. Okay. Should be a quick contract, really. Only pays $2,000. I know it's my only third day on Pichonniere Valley, but couldn't wait to get back on here today to get going. Get ourselves another implement, maybe two, maybe some land. I don't think we'll get as far as getting the baler, though. The first two streams, we brought in maybe like 100 grand, and the baler is over 100 grand. How does one get to this field? Is it through here? Well, nope, not through. Wait, is the gate? No, the gate's not there. Just pulled up in some poor fella's house here. Oh, wait a minute. There's the gate right in front of me, I think. Looks like the cultivating contract is just about done. So all the money we have brought into the farm has been through contract work. Because I don't have any land to be doing work on. Hello, David. Welcome. OHG, welcome as well. Contractville is a super fun. Contractville. I want to say I heard of the game, but then again, I'm not sure if I have. Let's see, it's 3 o'clock in the afternoon here in the month of October. So I'll have to see what's available to us after I get done with this fertilizing contract. We may just have to skip some time and maybe go to November. But yeah, I had a lot of fun yesterday. Yesterday was supposed to be my day off. And I recorded, what, 3 episodes of Ancient Farm? I think my next episode, which may not be until next week, I'm going to have to do a lot of off-camera work to build up some cash. Always seems to be a thing with simulators. Got to build up the cash flow. Again, kind of the good thing about doing contracts in Farm Sim, it kind of gets you to parts of the map that, you know, maybe you're not going to be working in once you get your own farm going. I'm still not quite sure, but I'm a ways off before we get there, where I'm going to be putting our farmyard. I don't know if I should just buy, as we go forward, the starting farm that's on the map and build there, or are those fields maybe too big for what we're going to be doing here, and maybe just build my own farmyard. Alright, so 2 contracts complete. Yes, collect on that. Thank you very much. And we will collect on that. Getting us up to $17,000. Lovely. So bale wrapping. Yeah, so cultivating contracts. This year would probably take like an hour and a half. I don't know if I'm going to spend another hour and a half in this month. Deadwood fertilizing. All right, let's go do this Deadwood contract. Oh, wait, where is this one? Yeah, we should be able to do it. Should be able to do it. We'll just go to field number 111. I'm starting to think, the way it's going, am I going to have a field to harvest next season? We should have the grass field by then, I would hope. But as for planting a crop and everything, I'm not too sure. Well, maybe buy a field late next year that has a crop in it. Enjoying the vanilla game, slowly building up. Set my months to 28 days, but thinking maybe I should reduce it. 28 days per month. What are you doing in 28 days per month? What exactly are you doing all those days? One day per month is all I play at. But then again, I keep changing the time scale quite a bit. Another one here. Are you a tree? Yes, you are a tree. Well, you are a tree. A tree to be cut? Yes. There should be 2 more somewhere. Rather clustered in this set of woods. Any dead trees that way? No. Ooh, is this one of the sections of woods I had problems finding trees before? Oh, there's one. Right out in the open. Doing a lot of contracts. Yeah, I can imagine. 28 days for a month. You can do a lot of contracts. Because obviously your crop is going to take months to grow, so you got plenty of days to do contracts. Where is this last tree? Oh, probably you. Yes, it is you. Ta-da! Alright, let's tab into the 710. That way it just gets rid of the notification about the worker. Let me just go ahead. We're going to leave our tractors where they're at. I'm just not going to keep driving them back to the farm. We'll get them off the property, though. Oh, I could collect it on the contract. Am I going to be able to close the gates here if I don't... Oh, I can close the gates on this map. Interesting. Hello, Crow Daddy. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice... Well, for you, it's probably Friday, right? Hope you're having a good Friday morning. So cultivating contracts, yeah, those, I wouldn't mind doing this one, but we're at near the end of the month. So we're going to hold off on that. Another plowing contract, though. Ooh. For 9,000. I wonder how long that would take me. Well, only one way to find out. So now I got to go back and get the plow. And it's definitely got to go on to 3650. We're going to be doing the plowing contract. Do I want the worker do a plowing contract? And I'll take the cultivator and do the cultivating job? Yeah, I think I'll do the cultivating job because I have not been in the 710 in just a bit. Since I got the 3650, I've been mostly in this. So we'll do the cultivating contract in the 710. Been very hot in Australia the last 3 days. 45 degrees Celsius. Yeah, that is cooking. So my turn is right across from the sawmill. So where is that contract? So when I leave here... Oh, when I leave here, when I mean leave here, I mean leave my tent area. Straight across. Then, okay, I think I got it. Starting to know the flow of the map a little bit and where I need to go. Kind of hoping I can get the mower before November ends. That way we can do a couple mowing contracts. I think those would go pretty quick. Oh, come on. First time I've used this modded plow, and it's got the same, kind of the same issue as the other lizard plow, that when you drop it, well actually the other one does pretty good. When you drop that one, it stays upright. This one here tends to fall backwards. But the reason why we're using this one is because horsepower requirement is in our range. I wonder if the worker with the plow will get up to full speed. I know I couldn't. I get the mini map up so I make sure I go in the correct field here. Wait, let's see here. Oh, no, there's a crossway. I mean, there's a bridge there, but looks like I got access right here also. Alright, so this one here is going to be on a worker. This may take 45 minutes for the worker to do. Let's see, 6 meter wide, number of headlands. We'll put it on 3, and I'll put it at, just a 3% overlap on the headlands. Alright, I said 45 minutes. Let's see how long it's going to take this worker to plow up this field. 38 minutes, give or take. And can the worker get to full speed? No, they cannot. So yeah, again, this plow says it requires 80 horsepower, and we got 116. Doesn't get the top speed. Just bought Ancient Farm game. Not started yet, but your playthrough looked fun. Yeah, I think I got about, what, after episode 3, I got about 3.5 hours into it. Your pain pills are kicking in. You want to share some of those with some people? Yeah, I probably shouldn't say that. Yeah, so we're going to take this contract here for $7,000. And let's see, for where I'm at. Where am I at on the map myself? Alright, so if I go... So I gotta go across there, take a left, then a right, then head down. Did I follow that? Probably not. That's right, when I drive in this tractor, I'm going to try to drive in first person. Oh, we got these little water holes here. Your suggestion about selling bricks and wood and stuff made the playthrough easier. Yeah, I didn't catch that at first. I was so focused on, in the first episode, of just following the quest line. One thing I have noticed since I've been making videos for a while, when you're recording, you're just kind of focused on the content that you're trying to provide, and sometimes you don't get a moment to actually look, pause for a moment and look at options or other things you can do. When am I going to paint that? Who said I'm going to paint it? May just keep it the way it is. So we get to drive through Pichonniere Valley itself. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Got some good detail in the cemetery. I wonder if these are just random names or... Pretty good detail there. Oop. Yeah, I'm holding up traffic. I'll drive on the wrong side of the road so traffic can pass me. Oh, just the one car? Alright. Hello, Klaus. Welcome. And Happy New Year to you. I understood that much of it. I got that much of the message. Alright, so the field's going to be on the right-hand side over here. Alright, it's getting third person. Hello, Diamondback. Welcome. Now, yes, I am going to do most of this contract ourselves, but I'm going to set up a course play worker, because that way if I want to later on, because if it takes too long to do this, I want to mix up the jobs a little bit. So 4 headlands, 3 meter. Yeah, we'll just do it like that. So I'm just going to be curious how long it would take a worker to do it. That'll give me a rough idea how long it's going to take me to do it. An hour and a half. Whoops. An hour and a half to do this contract. Well, I'll do it for a little bit. But I'm not going to be doing it for an hour and a half. Did you miss anything in the last hour of the stream on Tuesday? Whatever I did in the last hour in the stream, that's what you missed. What? Look at the fog down here, man. I do a bird's eye view a little bit to see where I'm at. Someone get a foghorn. Gotta get away from that river just a little bit. Still can hardly see where I'm at. Alright, let me go ahead and I'm going to hire a worker for the beginning part. Let them do some of the headlands here. Able to hire a worker now? I've been able to hire a worker since like the first stream, so. And yeah, we got a second tractor. Deadwood. Yep, let me go do that one. If it wasn't too foggy where that river is, I would do more of that right now, but that was kind of terrible. Couldn't see nothing. Where am I at here? Oops. The field outside my tent, not going to do anything with it. Not yet, anyways. I have no idea. Reason why I don't know what I'm going to do with it, because I don't have any equipment to do anything with it. I don't have a seed drill to plant anything. Cut down so many trees in this section here. I just know that any deadwood trees, those are the ones I need to cut. Alright, collect on that contract there. Alright, so we'll let the other two do what they're doing. I'm going to go back to do some fishing for a moment. I will probably go do the plowing contract later on. Yeah, I'm going to let the cultivator do his thing for a while. It's just too foggy there to really get a good view of what we're doing. Use the hand push tools. Branding, I'm going to put you in a timeout. What crops are you planning on planting? Well, we're going to have chickens at some point, so I guess cereal crop, but we're a long ways off from being able to plant anything. I'm not even sure next farming season I'll be doing anything on my own farm. We should have a grass field, though, so that's what I'm kind of aiming for. Now, again, those hand-push tools, I mean, it's an interesting concept, but I think the stage I'm at, yeah, I think the hand-push tools need to be its own separate series. And probably a recorded series. Again, after you guys told me about the hand-push tools, I did watch Staggerwind for maybe like 20 minutes, a couple of episodes. I didn't watch the whole episodes, but I just watched it for a little bit. Just to see how he's getting along with it and how it all works. Good concept, but yeah, since I already got a couple of tractors on the farm, we're making pretty good money. I mean, we're only in the third month. August, September, October. Yeah, we're only in the third month and we're doing pretty good. Well, can't really buy an ox in Farm Sim 25. I'm actually surprised no one has come up with, because there are horses in the game, to find a way to make the horses, because we can ride the horses, find a way to make the horses attached to, like the ox did in today's episode of Ancient Farm. Find a way to farm like that would be kind of cool. I don't know if I sold that fish or released it. Again, they need to find a different way for that prompt to come up. Because it's the same action. for fishing. Yeah, I think I released that $400 fish. Wasn't the ox introduced when they added rice fields in Farming Simulator? No. Oh, hello. Guilty-free fisher. You threw 100 fish back to water. $75,000 bonus. $75,000. Did you hear what I just said? $75,000 bonus. My first bonus was only like 10 grand. Now it's 75,000? Well. Oh, should I buy it? I mean, obviously I can buy it now. 75,000. Where are the mowers? There are the mowers. So this is the mower that we want for 40,000. I think I'm going to hold off on that just for now. And we'll wait until we go into the month of November. And we'll see what's in the sale page. But that was unexpected. Alright, so I think what we'll do here is... Oh yeah, look how foggy it is down here. I wanted to do the work in the 710, but... it's not going to be fun watching me drive around in this type of climate. Maybe we'll let the plow do a little bit more work. How you doing there? You got 23 more minutes there. Yeah, so let's go ahead and... is there another Deadwood contract I could do? The Deadwood contract for 150 bucks? So this kind of contract kills me right here. So the reward for doing the contract is $150. If you want to borrow the equipment to do the job, it would cost me $320. I'm just doing the contract because another Deadwood contract won't pop up until I get rid of that one, so we'll go do it. That's the most excited you've ever seen me get? Nah, I've been more excited than that before. Let's just go to here. It might be kind of hard to find it. Oh, never mind. I think I already see the tree. Just to make sure. Yep, it's got the marker on it. And contract done. Okay. So we gotta wait a while for another one to come up. Yeah, some mowing contracts. So like this one here, Field 46. Let me just go visit Field 46 to see how big of a Field 46 is. Oh, I thought it was on this side of the map. Oh, it is on this side of the map. Oh, Field 46 is a rather big field here. Yeah, even with the batwing mower, that would take me a while to mow. Probably like 40 minutes, but that would be a good job for a worker. I've never had withered onions before. Oh, I got a bag of fertilizer here. All right, so while that's going on, and now I got an abundance of cash I was not quite expecting to get to. So yeah, I think what we're going to be doing... So if I go over to... Here's our yard right here. I'm calling it our yard. As for the field, we had soybeans, but I just cultivated them in because I have no means to do it. I think this grass field here is what I want to aim for first. That's why we're getting ourselves a mower and eventually a baler. So that field there, field number 41, that is going to cost us just under $50,000. By the time I buy, if nothing comes up for sale that's really, really good, the mower is 40. I would still have enough money to buy that land, field number 41. But I think I would like to get or work our way towards the baler. There is baling contracts, right? There's bale wrapping, but I swear I saw baling contracts. But the baler I want to get is going to be a round baler, and this one, not that one, but one from Farmer G's pack here. I mean, it's the same baler, just that we get more options with it. Is this John Deere right here? Requires 110 horsepower, which we can do. And it also has a wrapper. So this would be perfect for our farm because eventually we're going to have dairy cattle. So we're going to need to be making some hay bales and silage bales. And of course we'll have straw also. So yeah, this baler here, it does cost $115,000. Where is the start farm? Oh yeah, so we can go look at that while those contracts are going on. Wait, where is the start farm from where I'm at? Start farm should be... This is the start farm right over here. Let me get rid of the mini map. So this is the starting farm. So obviously if I bought this over here, the land, it has a lot of stuff on it already. So we would have ourselves... I don't know if this is a silo or a feed mixer. How much is field 40? Hang on a second. Sorry, more looking at that, and you guys are asking questions. Field number 40. Where are we at here? Oh, field number 40 is, yeah, just a little bit more expensive. That's almost $70,000 compared to $50,000. Let the stream for a minute, all of a sudden you're rich. Yes, John. Well, I released my 100th fish. And I got a $75,000 reward for doing that. Good night, Crow Daddy. Welcome. Yeah, welcome. Good night, Crow Daddy. Sleep well and enjoy your Friday. So yeah, this is the starting farm. I don't know if that's a silo I could buy. I don't know if it's a silo or feed mixer for the cow barn. Is it in here? Ah, there it is. The Pichonniere building pack. That silo holds 800,000 liters. And then we got a lot of silo bunkers depending on what we're going to be putting in there. So yeah, I'll probably put up to a vote at some point once we start getting to where the farmyard is going to be. If you want to buy the initial, that's $490,000 for. Kind of hard to see. Do I get all of that? Well, I wish that wouldn't pop up right there because it's hard to see. It's hard to see what it comes with because it's covering most of it. Yeah, so the starting farm would cost us $500,000. I say the starting farm. Yeah, well, it is technically the starting farm, but this is where you would start at. So I would need to save up $500,000 to get the starting farm, but I would get a load of sheds, a silo. I think there's a cow barn here. Is this field number 1 in front of us? Wait, that might be the cow barn there. I won't be able to open up these because I don't own it. We do have a big pit over here. I don't know if that's a manure pit or a clamp. No, that's the grass field. So the cow barn, because the cows are over here. All right, so this would be the cow barn over here. Yeah, but it'd be $500,000 to start over here. Or just buy our own land and build up our own farm yard as we go. Of course, with the map being updated, yeah, you know, I don't know when the update's going to come out. We'll just say a couple weeks, maybe. I mean, it could be tomorrow. Today, I have no idea. So, I don't want to place down too many buildings, so I'll have to start a new save file, which means convert a lot of things over. But we are still a ways off from putting down our own buildings. I wonder if that baler can be turned off and just use the wrapper. I would say no, Crystal, because how would the baler pick up the bale to put it into the wrapper? It's got to come out of the baler to use the wrapper. I don't think that's an option. If for you, you'd do half the field and grass, the other half for sheep. I don't plan on doing sheep here. Just chickens and maybe cows. Talking to the modder GMNG Joy the other night, and he's going to be working on a farmland mod to buy any farmland. Very priced, and I suggested link and value to the field state. He loves the idea and will look into whether he can access the requirements into the implement. Yeah, that would definitely be a mod I would like to see. Hello, NV Silence. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Thursday. And same to you, Farmer G. Welcome. So yeah, the starting farm here on the map is $500,000. How are we doing over here on the plowing situation? Another 15 minutes, so I'll probably do that while... Yeah, this cultivating contract I wanted to do, but since the visibility is total crap, we'll hold off onto that. That's going to take about another hour. But before I jump into that plowing contract, I'll just take this deadwood contract quickly. Over by field number 20. And let's chop down some of these trees. Well, I say some. All of them must go. There's Woody the Woodpecker in the background. Yeah, I was not expecting to get $75,000 that quick today by releasing fish, but so be it. That's a big jump in from the last bonus we got. We went from $10,000 bonus to $75,000. Oh wait, are you him? Yes, you are. All right, let's collect on that. Completed. Collect. Wonderful. So yeah, we'll get like another almost 17,000 from these two contracts. So yeah, we'll buy stuff in November. We're just gonna wait until we wake up next morning to see what else is in the sale page. Maybe we'll get lucky. Because obviously these two contracts are going to take a moment. But I need to take just a quick break. I'll be back in just a few minutes. And when I come back, I will finish up this plowing job myself. And then we'll kind of have to wait for that cultivating contract to get done. But I'll be back in just a moment. All right, we'll take over this plowing contract. That way I'm not paying a worker. And it should take me about another 11 minutes. The other worker's got about, another 50 minutes to get this contract done. And yeah, they do expire at midnight of the month, of course. So we'll probably have to do a couple more other contracts while the cultivating contract gets done. Let me go ahead and dismiss that worker. Although now it's getting foggy here. Do I have more lights than that? No, it's pretty much all the lights I do have. So yeah, this is another one of those, it's the one thing I wish we could kind of adjust in the game itself. This plow says, I think working speed is 12 miles an hour and required horsepower is 80. Our 3650 has 116 horsepower, and even, I know I'm going uphill here, but the first contract we did was just on pure flat land, and I think 7 miles an hour was the best I was able to do with it. So I would say at least 150 horsepower for this plow if you want max speed. But obviously maybe 80 is the minimum horsepower that you would need to at least let it run. But I guess if I had 80 horsepower, I'd probably be plowing at 2 miles an hour. Now I'm kind of going downhill, and I'm still only doing 6. All kidding aside, the wool would be a slower payday than just doing grass. Well, since I just did sheep and wool on Kingley, I don't want to be doing sheep here. I mean, sheep do bring in a good amount of money, as we saw in Kingley. Oh, someone just hit the light switch here. Someone just turned off the lights. Well, for the next 45 minutes or so, we're going to be kind of working in the darkish, I guess. I wasn't expecting to get that dark. I was expecting not until 7, but I guess 5:30 in France, the sun goes down. If I zoom out a little bit more. Just make it a little bit more difficult to see what the heck is going on here. Let's see, I got about maybe 12 more passes. 12? Yeah, probably 12. I didn't realize I was that close to releasing our 100th fish. I was thinking I was only like at 60 or 70. It does make me wonder what the next milestone would be and how much it would pay us. But I was not expecting to get $75,000 at 100 fish. When at 50 we got 10,000. So it does make me a little concerned if I do keep on fishing and releasing fish. When I reach the next milestone, they may pay me like 200 grand or something. Which sounds great, but again, I also want that big income of money right away. And yeah, really a third tractor would be good because, well, we can do 3 contracts at a time. So obviously if I got 2 workers to do 2 of the contracts, I could use the third tractor for the third contract. But definitely with the money we got, depending on the sale in the morning, we'll get that batwing mower for 40 grand. And then I think I will save up for the baler. Because no sense of buying our grassland yet, because all I'd be able to do with it is mow it. I have no means to do anything with it. So getting the field, not being able to do anything with it, I'd rather save up for a baler. Because even if I could do something with the grass, I still don't have no way to pick up the bales. You think about 150 to 200 grand? Well, don't forget, at 50 fish, it was 10 grand. At 100 fish, it was 75,000. So, yeah, I don't know. $100 is not a low number to begin with. I didn't think I caught 100 fish yet to release. Hello, Shadow. Welcome. If I get that kind of money, I could take it off and then, like, once a month, give yourself, like, 5,000 a month. I mean, yeah, it's something I could do. I mean, we do have the option of just removing money if I get too much. It's kind of like, I think someone said the collectibles on here are quite, do pay quite well. I haven't even gone looking for them yet. I think someone said they are black sheep. The collectibles. But collectibles are something I normally don't go around collecting, as you know, if you've been around the channel long enough. I did collect them on Kingley because it revealed a story. Which, honestly, right now, I don't remember the story. So I am 91% done with this contract here. And actually, our cultivating contract is getting along rather well. They are halfway done with it. Yeah, I was not expecting it to go dark this early. So yeah, we got to finish off these contracts and we'll get to November. I was expecting at least another 1 hour in game time before it got to where I'm currently at for daylight hours. I'm just a little disappointed in how this setup is working with the plow. But eventually we'll get ourselves a tractor with a little bit more juice under the hood. And we should do fine. I mean, I need a plow one way or another. And as for the base game plows, I haven't used those in ages. I always use a plow set up like this. And since we got a restriction of no tractors over 200 horsepower, I cannot use the other plow by Black Sheep Modding because that requires more juice, more horsepower. Hello, Lindsay. Yeah, I did the collectibles on... I did all the collectibles on Riverbend Springs because that... we needed to do those to build or put them in the museum of the grain elevator. Oh, there's a pond right next to us, so maybe after I get done with the plowing contract here, I'll do a little bit of the fishing. Yeah, there's a pond right there. Actually, by the time I collect on these 2 contracts here, we're almost going to have enough money to buy the baler. So I could just buy the baler in the morning in November, which would take all of our money. Let's have to wait and see what's in the store page in the morning and see how I feel and see what contracts are available. I don't think there's going to be any baling contracts because being November... November is mostly sunflower, corn, and soybean. And those crops don't get straw from them, so... yeah, probably be no baling contracts. Mowing contracts, yes. Baling contracts, probably not. I'll leave the lights on the tractor just to give me a little bit more of a light around this. But let's collect on that contract. Is the water there? I heard a splash. Not good for the battery on the tractor, but I think I'll be fine. So we only sell the ones that are 400. Everything else we release. So yeah, I'm just waiting for that cultivating contract to finish. Doing deadwood contracts would not be good right now because it'd be hard to find the trees. And I may go finish that cultivating contract when it gets near the end. I mean, it's foggy there, and it's nighttime, so probably not going to see much. But I also don't want to be fishing for the next half hour either. Fishing in the dark. Good song. Yeah. The only thing missing right now for fishing in the dark like this is some nice cold beverages of the adult kind. think what I need to do is, I don't know if that's even an option. I'm trying to figure out how not to have my mouse cursor when the prompt comes up to either, you know, release or sell, because I'm constantly clicking the left mouse button to reel the fish in. And if I'm still clicking it when this pops up, well, that's a problem. Actually, if you think about it, if the next plateau for earning a bonus for releasing fish is like 200, it wouldn't take that long if you were just to sit here and fish. Maybe like an hour and a half of fishing, you could do it. Not that I'm going to be here for another hour and a half trying to get to 200 fish. And again, I think at some point someone will come out with a production for fish in itself, like a sushi bar. Obviously, you can't use these fish that we're catching. You'd have to use like the offshore fishing and get like the salmon and trout. Instead of selling the salmon and the trout, you would have to bring them then to another production where you can make it into sushi. Or, you know, baked salmon, baked trout. A whole bunch of stuff you could do in that kind of thing. See, that one there, I think I clicked it and I released a $400 fish, which is fine at this point. But yeah, I would rather have the cash. Alright, we'll catch one more fish here. I mean, do I want to attempt to try to cut down some deadwood? Let's see, deadwood, $750. Oh, no, not there. No, that's the location where I've had some problems, and doing it in the dark is not what I want to be doing. So, yeah, so fertilizing, harvesting. So what are they harvesting here? Well, red beet, and red beet. So apparently this map likes red beet. Spraying contracts, can't do that. Stone picking. Yeah, probably not. So again, that baler is how much? It's 112,000. That was 116, but it's 112. So even after we get done with that cultivating contract, that's going to put us right where I can afford the baler. Now, it does put us on our limit of horsepower. But I think it'll be getting the mower, because I don't think I'm going to have any baling contracts to do in November, December. I don't think we'll have any baling contracts till next summer. So obviously, the Batwing mower is probably the way to go. And that is 40,000. Do I want anything special on here? Trash fan covers $1,000. I don't think that does anything for us. If I change the color, does that cost me to change the color? No, it does not. Oh, we could have some fun with the color. Actually, that's not a bad color. That's John Deere yellow, which is kind of fitting since I only got John Deere's. So the color change is free. Detail. What's detail? I'm not choosing pink. I just when I don't know when it gives me a certain color for different parts, I always select pink so I can see which one is changing. Frame color. All right. Actually, no, just leave that there. And rim color, obviously, is the tires, I guess. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let me turn off my lights. I'm gonna leave the tractor there. I'm not gonna drive it back to the farm. Oh boy, this will be kind of rough. Although it does look like we are mostly away from the fog. So let me get rid of the worker. A good thing that course play worked from the river on up, so we're kind of able to see a little bit more. I mean, I can't see a whole lot more, but I can kind of see where I'm going. Wow, I may have to leave this on a worker because I'm having a hard time seeing where I'm at. I think I'm gonna let the worker do a little bit more. All right, maybe while that's happening, I am going to drive Lisa's tractor back to the farm. Where am I at here? Oh, we're not far from the farm at all. I'll let the worker do a little bit more of that cultivating contract. I think you mean set the GPS. Well, the thing is, the 710 really doesn't have a GPS setup, so I don't want to activate GPS. I mean, I think I know what you're meaning. I could activate it but not use it, so I can at least see where I'm going. '60s and '80s is your favorite era of music? I listen to a lot of '70s music, early '80s and '60s. Yeah, but I think that's my favorite era of music as well. Sam, I'm home. I'm guessing Sam isn't. I wonder if Sam is levitating today somewhere. Alright, I'm going to park this right against this fence line because this plow does like to fall backwards. And now that I say that, today it stays upright. Go figure. Sam, buddy? Sam? Look up in the sky, see if he's walking around in the sky somewhere. No, those are birds. Those are birds. All right, yeah. So only the Deadwood contract and the forest that it's in. That'd be too much to watch me try to find it. And fertilizing. Anyway, any fertilizing contracts? $153, not worth it. $341. Isn't that the one I just did? All right, well, I'm not going to do that one either. Let's go down to Ben's place. And I'll do just a little bit more fishing here. Just for a minute or two. And then hopefully I can finish up that cultivating contract. Hello, Glenn. Hope you've been well. Again, I apologize for farming in the dark here, but I misjudged what time I was going to get dark here. I was thinking more closer to 7 o'clock in the game, but... So, November, probably will want to quit by before 5, I would think. When that cultivator job gets up to 90%, we'll jump over and try to finish it off. Hopefully I can see where I'm going. Let it get a little bit further away more from the river so it's not as foggy. Here, fishy, fishy. Still pretty warm for October, 74 degrees. Although I don't know if that's warm climate for France or not in October. Alright, well, whatever this fish is, this will be our last one for October. We'll jump into back in the 710, because that's 90% done. Alright, release that fish. Ben, are you still out here? Thanks, buddy, for letting me use your dock for fishing. Really appreciate it. Any curiosity here, so... Not that I want to collect them, but... Is there any collectibles around your house here, Ben? Again, I'm not really know what I'm looking for, but someone said they are black sheep. Wait, are you just here at a shed? You don't have a house here, sir? Is this the cement production, maybe? Yeah, this is the cement production. rid of that. Alright, let's jump into the 710. I say jump in. Maybe we'll just watch the worker do what they do. Let's see, now you're on this side. What is it that you are doing there, sir? Let's go to this page here. All right, that's what they got to do. So there's broken up sections here. That's why. It's kind of hard to see the stubble and exactly where the worker has been. So since it's a little bit left, we'll just come along for the ride. Again, if this job wasn't halfway done before it got dark, I would probably would have canceled it or something. Now that we're 95% done with slitting, keep on going. And then we'll leave our 710 here with the cultivator overnight. We'll check the sale page while we're waiting, though. Anything new? Well, something has disappeared. And obviously nothing here that we need. Also, if the 710 had better lights on it, it might be a little bit easier to do the work myself. But what do you expect for a tractor that costs $7,500? Again, this contract's going to pay us $7 grand. Where is it here? Yeah, $7,000 for this contract. At least the moonlight's trying to help us out a little bit, but with the fog down here, it's kind of making it worse in some areas. Just another 2%. I didn't know there was a telephone pole in the middle of this field. Oh, it's not a collidable one. I was like, the workers seemed like it got around that pole pretty easily. There's no collision on that pole. Alright, contract is complete. Alright, let's go ahead and collect on that, shall we? Alright, let's just get back to the farmyard, if we want to call it that. Sale page we just checked, but let's go ahead and we're going to sleep until, well, it's November. Let's sleep until 9. That way we know it's daylight out. Plenty of daylight. Let's feed Sam. Sam's a happy pup. What? Ooh, a telehandler. Well, I do want a telehandler for the farm, but now's not the time. So, yeah. Contracts. So, bale wrapping, cultivating. As we know, that would take like an hour and a half. Harvesting, hoeing, mowing. Yes, mowing contracts. Ted grass, wood transport. All right, so first thing we're going to do is we're going to jump into the store and we are going to buy that mower. Batwing mower. BKT tires. I do like the looks of the trash fan on top. I did like that John Deere yellow look with the black. Looks pretty good. If I were to put the John Deere yellow on the rims, yeah, there we go. 41,000. Gonna buy that. All right, we got ourselves a mower. All right, so since the 710 has the cultivator on it, and there is just one job, we're gonna accept that contract. We know it's going to take about an hour and a half to do, but that's fine. There's Sam. We still got $71,000 in the bank account, which is enough to buy some land. But again, the land, it's not going to help me out because all I can do right now is mow it. I have no way to pick up the grass. Let's see, we don't want to cross there. Alright, so to get across the map, the best way is to, well, take a left. And then when I take the sharp bend, it'll be the second right-hand turn. That gets me across to there. Yep, that's the way to go. So left and the second right after the sharp bend. We are getting there, people. What really would have changed my mind if there was a tractor in the sale page. And I would have been like, a third tractor would be nice. But we will take on a mowing contract after I get this one started. Seven and a half hours on the 710, and I've only gone through a half a tank of fuel. all thanks to releasing fish. All right, so that's the first right-hand turn. Ooh, I think this is where I want... Not in the ditch there, sir. I want this little pathway here. What the heck is going on here with the ground texture? So the sheep and goats are... I don't know if that's supposed to be a field and the NPC farmer put lime on it, or what they're doing. Yeah, this map does have some great detail. I love how the NPCs are not just in one particular location, they're spread out throughout the entire map. So it does seem like you're actually in a village. Just make sure I'm going down the correct road. We are. But this entire setup you see here, the 710 and the cultivator, I think it cost me 10 grand in total to buy both. And definitely have made my money back on it already. Many times over. Alright, so the field on our left, it looks like there's quite a bit of an incline here. I mean, I could just go up the hill here, but we will try to find the actual entryway. Here is not steep, so we'll just climb up here. It's like corn stalk. And let's see, 3 meter, 4 headlands, 3%. Everything looks good to me. And you're going to take an hour and a half, which is fine because it's only 9:30 in the morning. Which I like about the map is you're not dashing around like a headless chicken. Well, I mean, it has nothing to do with the map. It's the equipment that I have. If I had a fast tractor, I might be dashing around the map that fast. Alright, off to the store. We're going to grab our batwing mower. And we'll go do a mowing contract. Again, I tested this setup out. And at the shop anyways, This tractor had no problem running the mower. At high speed, or its top speed. Appreciate everyone joining me today for some farming on Pichonniere Valley by Black Sheep Modding. Started the series just on Monday. This is my third stream on the series. And we got quite a few rules in place. But we started with no money, no land, no tractors, absolutely nothing. We're not allowed to take out loans. No tractors over 200 horsepower. And I'm not allowed to lease or borrow equipment for the farm or even for contracts. So you can imagine in the beginning it was kind of slow, but here we are now in year number 1 of November. We started in August, of course. And right now I got $70,000 in the bank account. We got 2 tractors and we got ourselves a plow, a cultivator, and now a mower. Oh yeah, and also a fertilizer spreader also. And we do have a little piece of land where I got my little pop-up tent. And of course Sam has his doghouse. I think that covers most of the rules of what we're doing here. Oh yeah, also no super strength or no auto loaders, but we'll see as the series goes on. The only time I'll probably use super strength is if I really get stuck between like 2 trees with an implement or a tractor or something. Maybe we'll drag it out, but other than that, all pallets and everything are to be lifted up by a means of equipment. All right, so I think now that we got the Batwing mower, I think the next thing on the list is that John Deere baler. The round baler that will allow us to wrap bales also. But even though it does wrap bales, it's not going to allow me to do bale wrapping contracts. Because the baler can only wrap the bales that come out of it. It can't pick up bales and wrap them. All right, let's get ourselves a good mowing contract. Field 123. Is there any other ones along the way? Well, it looks like these 2 are up by one another. Well, we'll just accept it, and we'll go there and do it. All right, so we are at this corner of the map, and I think I'm going up to over here. So we'll go to the right, and then to the right, and then all the way around. So this is going to take me a minute to get there. I'm on the southwest corner. I got to kind of go to the northeast corner. Also having this, not that I plan on doing any, but this would allow me to, as we know with the Batwing mower, I could remove stumps and things with it. But I'm really trying not to do any sawmill work on this map. I mean, I'm doing deadwood contracts, but I'm not going to be cutting down trees to fill up a sawmill on this map. I've had my fill of sawmill stuff, and I'm pretty sure you guys have as well watching me do it. why the John Deere baler, the fast bale, is cheaper. Just because I just want to try different things. And here, since I'm not going to be spending a lot of money on really expensive equipment, I don't want to keep buying the cheapest thing and just get a whole bunch of money on the farm. So I don't mind taking it slow, saving up more money to buy things that are maybe more expensive. Stopped off and got a little bit of fuel because, you know, why not? Why did that car stop? I was like nowhere near. Okay. I think that's the first car I've seen stop on the road. I think there was a road that kind of cut across, but we're going to go just stay on the main road here. I may be sorry when I get up to this grass field. Maybe it's bigger than it seems. Wondering where we are on the map. We're just really in the southeast part now. So it's like beef cattle on the right and we had sheep on the left. There's a deer in the road. It's going to take me an hour in the game to drive from the southwest to the northeast. But again, the map is so great to look at. It's good eye candy, so it's not a horrible drive to be taken. Map does have a lot of good detail to it. Wonder why the traffic is stopping that's going the opposite direction. Really haven't had a whole lot of that. Might be a collision on the Batwing mower that they're seeing. Maybe it shows the Batwing mower to them as unfolded. So there's the field that we did the plowing contract in. So a car is trying to pass me. Yep. Alright, how are we doing here? Almost there. So it looks like there might be a road that will cut straight across. Oops, sorry, traffic. Was not really expecting a car. I mean, I knew cars were going back and forth there, but I was not expecting the timing to be just like that. Do seem to be a lot of cow pastures around on this map. Alright, wise guy, you're now here, but where is the, where's our way in? Yeah, the field does look rather huge now that I'm here. Well, just keep driving around until we find our way in, but that, yeah, this grass field's bigger than I thought. Again, I love these little water holes on the road. Yeah, I'm guessing the gate must be down here by the barn. One would hope. Yeah, I think it's on the other edge here. We'll sneak through here. Can I get through this? Yeah, we're not that high. Hey, found the gate. Okay, we can turn off the mini-map because we just got to be in the field here. So yeah, 16 miles an hour, no problem whatsoever getting up to speed. So again, this is what I've been saying. I said a few times. So our John Deere is 116 horse. This says it requires 125, so I'm under by 10 horsepower. Oh yeah, and the working speed is 15 miles an hour. And I do believe I was getting up to that working speed. Maybe not going uphill. And then you got the plow that says it requires 80 horsepower. And I kind of struggle with that. So as you can see, once I get our grass field, this is why we're going to need a windrower. But the windrower I'm looking at is only like 18,000. I say that like it's nothing. In Farm Sim, it's nothing. In real life, I tell you, oh yeah, that thing cost you 18,000. We'd be like, what? No thanks. So we're going to need a windrower before I could use a baler on it. I think we'll save up for the baler first because I don't think there's windrowing contracts, right? I don't think so. Because I could use the baler on baling contracts when they come up. Alright, so even though this is a big grass field, It's not going to take us too long to get the job done. I'm pretty sure some of you are happy I'm not doing a deadwood contract or more fishing currently, so. And that John Deere yellow does work on that mower, just it's not too bright. Starting our early game, you like to use the Kloss round baler mod. 12K, and it does 120 centimeter bales. Well, that John Deere baler that we're going to get, that's going to do our needs for our dairy cattle once we get them. I'm not sure if this mower here, I did think about that the other day, but I forgot about it until now. I don't know if this one gives me the option to do... let's see. Control Y. Brush hog. Oh, this one will do a swath mower. Oh, yes, it will. Thanks for reminding me, Diamond. I thought about that the other day. But this one will put into a swath. Okay, I don't want to mulch. Stuck grinder, destroyer, put it back to a mower. Yep, thank you, Diamond. I kind of forgot about the option of putting it into a swath. I knew I could get rid of stumps, I could mulch, but I kind of forgot about being able to put it into a swath. Okay, now it kind of feels a little bit cheaty to have this mower, but I got it now. Yeah, so now we just need... well, a baler. In order for us to really do something on our own field, a grass field, I need a baler. I'm going to need some kind of way to pick up the bales. So instead of getting a trailer and a front loader, which this tractor can have, by the time I put money into all that, I think I'm just better off getting the auto-loading round baler trailer and then the field. So I need about... for the baler, the trailer to pick up the bales, and the field, I need like $220,000, somewhere around there. And then we'll be able to make silage bales. Yeah, but this is not taking long to mow this field with this setup. I was a little bit nervous when I got here, saw the size of the field, and I was like, okay, may take a moment. Now, when I mean auto loader, it's the trailer that picks them up off the ground. I'm talking about this one right here. Is that the round bales? Yeah, I'm talking about this one right here. Auto, should I call it auto stacking instead of auto loading? Not teleporting the bales up. It picks it up off the ground and loads onto the trailer. Auto stacking, I guess I should say. We're more than halfway done with this grass field. So the other grass field I was looking at last month that had a contract in it. I think that contract was for like $16,000. That wouldn't take me too long to get a worker to do that. It may take them like 40 minutes, but I'm doing cultivating jobs for an hour and a half. Well, the worker's doing it, but still. Again, this is all thanks to releasing fish, because I got a $75,000 bonus earlier today by releasing our 100th fish. I was expecting more like 20 grand once I got to that plateau. But 75,000? I do like the way the look of how the grass is being mowed here. It just looks different. I think maybe because I've been using like the Chrome Big M a lot on Kingley, and also the butterfly mower on Shamburgo, and it always puts into a swath. And now that I'm widespreading it, it looks this way. Now, of course, since we don't have our own land or any animals to take care of other than Sam, which you really don't have to take care of too much, the winter months are probably going to go by rather quickly. It's $500,000 for 200 trash. Well, I don't think I'm anywhere. I don't think I've done 50 trash yet. But if I release 200 fish, I'm going to get $500,000. That's going to be too much. I don't know if that value changes on what economy you play on. Yeah, but $500,000. If I get there and I get $500,000, I'm not going to collect $500,000. I'll just delete the $500,000 from the account. I mean, the $500,000 would let us to buy the starting farm. But when I get close to it, I probably won't put the vote up until after the map gets updated. Because again, I don't want to be building a farm on this version of the map, because when the new map comes out, or updated version, apparently it's going to require a new save, so I would have to transfer a lot of stuff over. But when that happens, I'll probably put a vote up of, should we save the money to buy the starting farm? That way it has all the sheds and pretty much everything that we might need for the farmyard, or build our own. I'll let you guys decide on this Let's Play. Starting farm is nice, but I have no problem building up our own farmyard. Takes a lot to release 200 fish. Well, I'm already over 100 fish. And it doesn't seem like it's taking me that long to even get to 100. But there's a reason why I play on hard economy, because I feel like the money comes in too fast already on a lot of stuff. But again, there's a lot of modded crops on this map, so it's not just grass, but we can do, I believe, alfalfa. There's a whole bunch of different type of grass. I think clover. I definitely want to try out a lot of the modded stuff, kind of like I did on New Hope. It's a marathon, not a sprint. Well, we all have different ways we like to play the game, so I like to kind of go at a much more slower pace, I feel, than most players do. And look at that. Mowing contract is done. So that didn't take too long for the size field that we had to do. And that paid me $9,000 for that. Alright, so what are the big mowing contracts anywhere? Now it seems like these contracts don't pay as much, but we're right next to this one. So we will accept that one. And we'll go do that one. So if I come out there, we'll take a right-hand turn. And then go down that dirt road I took up to get up here. That'll bring me right to that one. It's nice to be able to close the fence even though you don't own the property. And actually, I wanted to go this way. Yep, jackknife your mower. That's what you want to do. See if I can get there without using the mini-map. That cow said no. I beg to differ. I think I can find my way there. Now, as for finding the gate, that's another situation. I think I'll look for traffic this time. Alright, so now I just got to find the gate. Did I just see it up there? Is that the gate over there? Aha, that is the gate. Put on my direction light so people know that I'm turning, because there's traffic on this road. No contracts over 10,000? I mean, I guess it depends on what kind of map we're on and what the other type of restrictions I would put on. I mean, eventually here, I won't be doing contracts. Once we have enough of our own land and we're making enough money on our own, I won't be doing contracts here at all. So yeah, we are at 11 o'clock in the morning, and after seeing how dark it got in October, I think by 4 o'clock in the afternoon, maybe as late as 5 is what we're going to go to. So I think after this mowing contract, we'll probably look to see if there's a plowing contract or a fertilizing contract. But if I get a couple more implements, I may put down a shed. I just don't want to go too crazy on placeables. But I may put down a shed at our area just because I don't want all the implements just sitting outside. Not that it matters in game, but visually it'll just look better if it's all in a shed. This mower is going to be a nice implement to use on our farm. And even more so now knowing that I can put it into a swath, which I forgot to check. I think if I restrict the contracts to where I can't do more than $3,000 to $5,000, it's going to limit a lot of contracts. And then you got to start wondering, is it worth to even do? Because by the time you drive over to a field, like this field here, this contract is like $3,000, which is not bad. But I'll start to feel like, is it worth going over there to do when I could try to find other ways to make money? And one more pass, and I think that will do it. And just like that, another $3,700 in the bank account. Well, I do want to be challenged on hard, but at the same time, I can't make it too slow either. Yeah, I got to find that fine line between making it difficult, but also at the same time, I got to keep it somewhat entertaining too. So we do got some fertilizing contracts we can do. There's one for $5,100. We'll take that contract there. And then the Deadwood contract for $750. That's still there. I don't want to do that one. Oh, there is a mowing contract in field 125 for $10,000. But I think we'll go do the fertilizing contract. We'll see if I go do that one later on or not. Block traffic off. Love how that sound is for the gate to close. Okay, where am I? Other than in my tractor. Alright, go to the right. And then... Okay. I think I got it in my head where I need to go. Who was this other guy, NPC? Are you talking about the worker? I mean, none other than like Frank Jr. or I didn't see who was driving the tractor, but it would be one of the Franks. So going back to the yard, I guess I'll just keep calling it the yard. So we're gonna call it the yard. Get the fertilizer spreader. I might as well top off with fertilizer because why not? I think I have enough in there to get the job done. I'm just gonna throw this right here. Load it on up. Oh, I mean the this dude here. I forgot what his name is. He's on the map somewhere. Is he at the starting farm? Julian. Yeah, I don't think we can talk to him. There's nothing. There's no dialogue with him like the other NPCs. Maybe when the map gets updated, they'll have something. But Julian does not like having conversations, so he's my favorite NPC on the map. Alright, so we're going actually right over next to where our worker is, cultivating that field. I'm going the right way, I hope, right? Yeah. We are. Again, I have enough money to buy the lot of land I want to buy first, but I just don't have all the equipment to be able to do anything with it. So I'd rather buy equipment first and use it on contracts to build up money than buy the land last. Once we have all the means, but now I don't need a windrower, I just need a baler and a bale transporter. But as of right now, it's looking like there's gonna be maybe like a 30% chance that next season I'll be using a combine on our own fields, or own field, because I'll probably just have one. It'll have to be a field I buy with a crop in it. All right, so the field to our right is the one I got to fertilize. We can see how they're getting along in the field that's being cultivated. I should get this field done before the cultivating contract is done. This is not that difficult. Look at the working with too, so yeah, it shouldn't take me that long to get it done. But at least now with the opportunity of doing a whole bunch of different type of contracts, it's not getting too repetitive. So yeah, the baler I'm aiming to buy is just a tad over 112,000. So it looks like they had maybe corn in this field. Kind of looks like a corn stalk. Yeah, I think a field like this size here, this for our farm would be considered huge. So again, we are restricted to tractors, nothing over 200 horsepower. And the combine, I'm saying 250, nothing over 250 for a combine. But the combine rule may change depending on how we go. I really haven't had a look at seed drills and planters too much to know which one we'll be using. can see our 710 over there, chugging away. I don't see anyone sitting in the seat, but I'm sure our worker is there. Oh yeah, actually I can see the worker now. We got some rain in the forecast. I'm basically just driving, looking at the mini map in the bottom left-hand corner. It is kind of hard to see at this angle where we have fertilized. I think the 3650 would maybe have GPS on it. I mean, visually there isn't nothing on it that would indicate it does have GPS for it. But I feel like that'd be a tractor that could be equipped with GPS. Although it's not something I usually use, but if I get a contract that has, if I ever do a fertilizing contract that's got like corn or sunflower, and it's in the last growth stage and it's kind of hard to see the ground, GPS is something I would have to use, or just get a worker to do it. Actually, that worker's getting that cultivating job done faster, or either time just going by faster than I think it is. But yeah, they're 80% done with that contract already. And let's see if I grab this little section back here. Ooh, I thought that was going to be enough, but apparently not. Let's see, change the working width. Can I do that? How do I do that again? Is it Control Z? Yes. There we go. Let's put that back at the widest working width. All right. What was that? 5,000? 5,600? Of course, I did you know, use my own fertilizer, and that's going to take away from the profit a little bit. And while we got the fertilizer spreader on here, any other ones that are worth doing? Not really. All right, so looks like I'm bringing this back to the farm. Is there a way to get back to the farm on this road here? Actually, yeah, I could have taken this road. I kind of went the long way around to get here. Can I get off this field at this end? I hope so, or else I gotta turn around and go back to the other end. Yeah, it does not look like there's a ditch here at all. At least I don't think there is. Right, this road here should bring us all the way back to our farmyard. And we are here already, so that was quick. Closer than I thought it was. Plop that down right there. Let's go ahead and just turn that off for a moment. Let's check the sale page. Half a day has gone through, and nothing new has popped up. All right, so, and then our 710. Let's go ahead. We're going to take over this job ourselves, because I haven't really got a chance to use a 710 since I got the 3650. I've been using that. I tried to use it at the end of last month, but it's got too dark. Again, I was looking at bigger cultivators, but with our restriction on horsepower, there are a couple of cultivators we can buy that are a little bit bigger, but the 710 won't be able to handle it. 710 can handle fertilizing contracts. So, of course, we do know when we get to the winter months, there's not going to be many contracts, so we might just be skipping right on through. And I don't have anything to sell in December. So we'll try to make the most of this November, although we only got 4 in-game hours left to get work done. Was this contract 8,000? I think so. Somewhere around there. All right, 93% done. But who knows, maybe after I finish this contract, there may not be any ones that are desirable to do, and we might be done with November. But at least if I do skip through the winter months, that just means checking the sale page quite often, but looking for that one particular item to show up. Yeah. It may not come up. Although it'd be kind of hard to pass up on a similar baler for like half the price. So I could always buy, if one does come up that's half the price, that does what the John Deere baler does, I may just purchase that one, and then down the road I could always sell the one that we buy on sale and buy the John Deere. I'm not trying to make a John Deere farm here, by the way. I know I got the 710 and the 3650, and I'm talking about a John Deere baler. But John Deere is just something I really don't use that often, some would say. I'm not particular to any brand in the game. I'm not like, this is my favorite brand to use, and this is my least favorite. But we all have that equipment that we like to always go towards to use. I was going to say I should go top this off with some fuel, but I'm at 8.5 hours. I'm just under a half a tank, which means I could probably go like to hour 11 or even maybe hour 12 before it runs out of fuel. I know where one fuel station is. I don't know if there's others. But it wouldn't be too expensive to put a fuel tanker down on the farm like I did on Kingley. This is going to be the last pass. And the answer to that is yes, it is. $8,218 for cultivating that field. Nice. So what do we got here? We got one more cultivating job available to us. We got that deadwood contract for $750. Fertilizing contract's not worth it. Mowing contract, that'd take me about a half an hour probably to do. That plowing contract, that would probably take about 2.5 hours to do. Maybe even more than that. There's tedding grass contracts. I did not realize there was tedding grass contracts. I mean, it's 1 o'clock in the afternoon. It's not late. But there's not that much time to get big contracts done other than the mowing contract. Now, the mowing contract, that would get us rather close to being able to buy the baler. Again, driving around this map is pleasant because every road does look different. Every road does seem to have its own unique style. I mean, not unique style, but it's a different layout. It's not like a copy and paste kind of a thing where it may be hard to tell what part of the map you're on. Ah, there's Sam roaming around in the neighbor's field. And now he's laying down. He saw me coming. He's like, I'm going to lay down in a tall crop so I don't get spotted. Yeah, I just don't feel like I want to do... I was thinking on the way over here, do I want to do that mowing contract? 125. That's going to be way up here, isn't it, somewhere? Yeah, way up in that... I say way up in the corner. And I did field 123, did I not? That took about a half an hour to do. You know what? I think we're just going to go on through the winter months, I think. So, because it's going to rain. What time is the rain going to get here? Okay, not until after dark. But let's go ahead and speed up some time here. Deadwood, fertilizing. Just trying to see if any big fertilizing contract comes up, because those wouldn't, take me too long to do. All right, 4 o'clock in the afternoon. I wonder what time it does get dark here. Sale page. Ooh, a Module Express carton harvester. Yeah, probably won't be touching that. Yeah, 5 o'clock is when the lights go out in November in France, apparently. So, yeah, no more contracts this month because it's dark. So we're just going to go ahead and go to bed. and see what December has to offer. We'll wake up at 9 a.m. I'm trying to think, do I have anything to do? But I don't have animals. I don't have anything to sell. We're just doing contracts still. But I mean, for our first fall here on the map, oh, and it's snowing out, we are doing pretty good. Okay, so in the morning we'll feed Sam. We'll check the sale page, and another Merlot just came up for sale. A Unimog would not be a bad thing to have. I mean, not right now, but a Unimog would be kind of maybe interesting to have because it's part of the Mercedes-Benz pack. How much horsepower is that? Oh, okay, that's too much horsepower. Can that be brought down? All right, so the Unimog I can't have on this farm. Too much horsepower. Okay. Is there any contracts out there? There is a plowing contract on field number 29. That's the one we just fertilized. Thought the lights went out in Georgia. Yeah, they do go out in Georgia as well. Do I want to do that plowing contract for 10 grand? Let's accept that contract. Because I don't want to just skip all the way through the winter months that fast. I'm not going to spend the whole month doing contracts, but we will do a couple. I may put it on a worker. Because I do want to bring in some money. Ooh, the way the snow is falling. It may put some of you in a trance and fall asleep if you haven't already. So oddly enough, we're going right back to the field that we just fertilized. I think I'll put it on a worker. I'm going to go do a deadwood contract. And then maybe just do a little bit of fishing. And then I'll finish. I don't want to do the whole plowing contracts. We'll get a worker started on it. And see how long it'll take. Maybe I'll look at fertilizing. I didn't see a fertilizing contract, so I'm pretty sure there might have been one there. But if there's a good fertilizing contract, I can take the 710 out to go do that. So the 710 can do fertilizing and cultivating. And then, of course, the 36... Wait, we're not here yet, are we? Oh, yep. Well, we're already here. And, of course, the 3650 can do everything else. Alright, let's see how long this job would take. Uh, 6 meter, 3 headlands, 3%. Yeah, that's fine. I'm going to guess 45 minutes. 36. That's not bad at all. So yeah, what do we got here? We got deadwood contract and cultivating contracts. Well, we'll take this one. It is in this field over here, which not too thrilled about, but or is this the one? Oh, this isn't the one that's the difficult, I don't think. But one good thing is with... Oh, maybe it is, because there's the dead tree I accidentally cut. Well, I shouldn't say accidentally. I couldn't find the last tree, and that was a dead tree, so I took a shot. And, yeah, I was wrong. But now with all the foliage gone on the trees, it might be easier to find these markers. At least I thought it was going to be. do see another one. How many trees on this contract? There's only 5 trees. Okay, this lot usually has more than 5 on the contract. So that leaves 3 more. Yeah, if I don't get rid of this contract, other ones won't pop up. And this one will just sit here over and over, so I might as well get it done. Okay, so 2 more. Now, one time I did a contract here, and one of them, the marker was almost in the ground. And I wish I remember exactly where that location was. But again, with all the leaves off the trees, it might be easier to find the deadwood trees. Well, luckily I got a little time for that plow to get some of that job done. Alright, where are... I just got to find a dead pine tree, basically. And then look at the ground, because I think it's going to be the one that the marker is almost in the ground. I thought it was in this general area. Well, that's a live one. Yeah, so this location here on this map for deadwood trees, it's like the 3rd time I've had issue finding the last tree. I don't even see another deadwood tree around here. We'll check further on the boundary, because we know they can go out of the boundary marker on the mini-map a little bit, but not too far. I'm glad there's no penalty for just canceling a contract. Again, I know when FS25 came out, they did have problems with the trees spawning that we have to cut. They were spawning inside of other trees. So that tree could actually be inside of this one. And we just won't be able to see it because that is actually bigger than the deadwood tree. But I think they fixed that. Oh, it's right here. Never mind. I mean, that's a clear tree to see. I just was missing it. I was just missing it. All that for 750 bucks. Well, it's $750 I didn't have before. So yeah, our other contracts I'm just gonna fast forward time a little bit to see if other contracts pop up. I mean, they should. So that one there pays $1,500. That's for 10 trees. But I was looking for... Oh, look at that cultivating job. Oh, that's field 122. Yeah, I don't want to be doing that one. Don't want to be doing that one. There is a big mulcher, but that requires 270. But the batwing mower does mulching too, so I don't necessarily need to have one. Let me go ahead and I'm going to take this dead wood because it is $1,500, and then when I complete this one, we will... And it's not in this area here, it's the next forest over. We will jump back into the 3650 and finish off that plowing contract. All right, I can see some of the dead trees here. Looks like we got a lot of them right over here. Was it 10 trees? If it's 10 trees, then it's 10% for the first one. Yeah, so 10 trees. This one over here. Much easier to do in the wintertime with leaves off the trees. Any more behind me? Does not look like it. A whole bunch of them in front of me, though. And for those wondering, yes, I do realize that we could collect these deadwood trees and go sell them at the sawmill, but they're really not worth that much. They're not worth the time and the effort to bring up to sell them. Alright, easy peasy, nice and easy. $1,500 for about a minute and a half's worth of work. You still got a half an hour. You still got a half an hour for that job. Wood transport, we're not doing. Plowing, we're already doing, and that leaves cultivating. That job there, that would take hours, and we don't want to do that. I was looking to see, well, that one's not far from the yard. Oh, well, that one's right next to the yard. So we'll get the 710 on that one, or I could do that one, actually, while that's doing the plowing contract. I don't know why, but all of a sudden I've got like a little bit of the chills seeing myself on the 710 in no cab. Well, it's 41 degrees, which is not bad for December. Actually, that's the current temperature where I am right now, and it's January. A nice warm day. So we get this cultivating job done, and by the time I get this done, the worker for the plowing contract, they're going to be closer to being done. But eventually we'll probably jump in there and get that one done. So we'll move on to January. Does feel good without a loan, though. When I sleep for the night, I'm waking up with just about as much money as when I went to bed. We got a little bit of property maintenance going on, but I think it's under 50 bucks. Pity they don't let you know how long a contract is before you accept it. Well, that's course play showing us how long it's going to take. I don't know in the base game if there's any indicator how long a contract or how long a job's going to take. But course play is letting us know it should take roughly that long. But I think the reason why they don't tell you how long a job's going to take, because the game is not going to know what type of implement you're using or how wide the implement is going to be that you're using, and the tractor and the conditions and all that. So the game can't tell you, oh, field number 5, there's a plowing contract, 28 minutes. Well, if you go in with a 3-meter wide plow, it's probably going to take you longer. If you're going with a 12-meter wide plow, it's going to be a lot faster. How was Ancient Farm? Well, I did 3 episodes so far. But I think where I'm currently at, it would take a lot of work to keep up with what's going on. Especially when it comes to watering the plants as often as we have to. But again, it's early access. They're going to be adding things in the near future. That's why it's not available. At least I don't think it's not available on console. I think they said later on this year it'll come out on console. But I only got 3 hours into it, and that's as far as, well, if you watched all 3 episodes. It took me about 3 hours to get that far, which is not bad. And then it said the main objective is to build a temple. And after looking how much it is to build a temple, it's like, well, it's not that difficult to get to build a temple. I mean, if I just sat there and made a lot of bricks, I could probably do it within like an hour and a half. Well, no, because I need to, I think there's a yarn or something I gotta make, which means I would need sheep and a spinnery. Sam's checking up on my work. More curious how long the 41K contract would work. For the plow or for the cultivating? Is it 41? Is it also 40? So now it's the same field, but now they want it cultivated. But yeah, to plow that field with the setup I have, probably 2.5 to 3 hours minimum. And if the stream was just starting and I had a lot of extra tractors and equipment and I was going to be in the month for the entire stream, I could just take like a tractor and a plow and just say, you go do it. I got plenty of other work to do this month. And in the meantime, we'll get done. But, like even a cultivating contract available now, I'm not going to send this up there to do it because it would probably take 3 hours. I don't want to spend 3 hours in the month of December. Yeah, Sam has a lot of responsibilities on the farm, so he's a 5-tool dog. He can pretty much do it all. He's just waiting to see if I scare out any critters that he can chase. Yeah, so by the time we finish up these contracts here, we should be somewhere around just shy of 110 grand. Sam? Dude. Oh, look at that. He actually got up and moved. He actually got up and moved just enough out of the way. Is that a thing? If you actually slow down and stop for him, does he actually move? I usually just say, well, you can just drive right through him. The snow is mesmerizing. It can put you into a trance. So I'm hoping by the time we get to... I want to try to say June. Hopefully we'll have our grass field and we can start making some silage bales. There was a mod in 22, and I don't know if it's out in 25. Is there a mod out there in 25 where as you do contracts for an NPC, they start giving you discounts towards the land that they own? I used that a little bit in 22. I'm not saying I want to use it here, but that just crossed my mind. Alright, that contract is done, but a quick $1,500. And now all the weeds just pop right back up. Yeah, right now the plowing contracts are okay for us. But once I get myself a tractor with more horsepower and can actually get up to top speed with that plow, it's not going to be really beneficial. Alright, it says another 20 minutes, so we will go ahead and do it. I might be able to turn quicker than they do, so... Again, I do have stones turned on for this series. Stones not in my field could care less. But obviously when I get my own fields and we get stones, we have to take care of them. If you're not familiar with stones in Farming Simulator, I don't think it hurts the yield of your crop, but it will damage your equipment a little bit faster. Not by a whole, at least when I tested it in FS22, it wasn't a whole lot of extra damage to the equipment, so I don't know if they changed it for 25. See, as I was saying about the plow, right now we are only at half of the working speed, even though we got 30 horsepower over the requirement of the implement. Now, I don't know because I haven't tried it. I don't know if it's like the other plow. If I were to reverse it, if I could go at top speed, but I don't like doing it with the other plow, and I don't plan on doing it with this one either. Am I getting wheel slippage? I might be getting a little bit of wheel slippage, not a whole lot. Yeah, once we get this contract done, we will just fast forward time to like late afternoon. We'll check the sale page, and then we'll go on to January. What is this FS26 trailer? That's usually the mobile version of Farming Simulator. So the mobile version usually comes out about a year after the PC console version comes out. So if you go back and, you know, FS22 was the PC console version. If you look back, you'll see an FS23, that's the mobile version. same thing if you go back to FS19. FS20 was a mobile version. So I really don't pay much attention to the mobile version. Kind of like the virtual reality version that came out almost about a year ago now. I don't hear much about that. I don't know if there's anyone that does videos on it. I know a few people, the content creators, did when it got introduced, but I don't think anyone's actually doing much on the VR farm sim side. I think for plowing contracts, yeah, we may have to wait until we get a tractor with a little bit more horsepower. Like 150 horsepower, I think, should be good. You would hope on an implement that says it just requires 80. You don't see a mod like that? It was FS20. I know I must have used it in 22. I think I definitely used it in 19. Actually, I think I used that mod on my last series on Western Australia. So again, basically what Chris was saying, she doesn't see one yet. Like this contract here I'm doing for, let's just say this contract is for Ben. So, you could also, well, we were able to adjust in 22. So every time I did a contract for Ben, I would get 5% off any land that he owned. So if I want to go purchase a field, so after I did this contract, I get 5% off. The next field I buy, I would get 5% off one of his fields. And you can max it out up to like 30%. So if I did 6 contracts for Ben, and I went to buy one of his fields, I get 30% off. And once you buy one of the fields, it resets. So once I buy a field, any percentage I had off, it resets back to 0, and you can start over again. So you can get some major deals on some land at a good price. But in a way, it seems kind of... I like the mod, but at the same time, I struggle with myself on this because you're already getting paid to do work for that farmer, and at the same time, you're getting a percentage off for the next time you buy a field from them. So it's like getting double paid. It's not. It's a good concept, but again, at the same time, I feel a little bit like, all right. But it was kind of some, did like hearing what Farmer G said earlier at the beginning of the stream. My idea concept of farmland value changing depending on the state of the field. Apparently he talked to a modder, and the modder is going to look into see if they can make it work. So what that would mean is like this field here, before I plowed it, let's just say this field here with no fertilizer needs to be plowed, it's got stones. Let's just say the field value is $100,000 for it. But come next year, if this field's been fully fertilized, has a harvestable crop into it, it's in very good shape, well, the field's not worth $100,000 anymore. It might be worth like $140,000 because the crop is ready for harvest and it's good, in really good condition. That mod I would definitely jump right on and do. Chainsaw is using that mod for discounted price on land, so the mod is out there. Oh, Chainsaw is about, when I do watch farm sim videos now, which is very rare, just for enjoyment, Chainsaw is the one I kind of go towards. I think Chainsaw's playstyle is more like mine. That's why I tend to watch him more than others. But then again, if I were to calculate how many Farm Sim 25 videos I watch on YouTube in a month for enjoyment, or just have on the background, I'd probably watch like 3 or 4. So I don't really watch that many. Alright, so we are 83% done with this plowing contract. It's called Better Contracts. By hello, Calvin and Gamer Gramps. Welcome. Hope you guys are having a nice Thursday. Thanks for stopping on in. Come on, dude. Pick a gear. Ooh, I'm up to 7 miles an hour plowing. Again, I do like the concept of doing contracts give you a discount on their fields. Because basically what it's saying is you're building up a friendship with that NPC player. That's why you're getting a little bit of a discount, but I guess it all depends on what kind of style of gameplay you're going for. Like on this series here, I think it would, because I've done a lot of contracts, I think it would kind of take away a little bit. In no particular order was Doggo and Chainsaw and me. Well, I feel honored I'm in the top 3. Again, usually if I'm watching videos for entertainment, I'm actually watching people play games that I would not mind playing, but I just don't have the time to play, so I watch them play it. I'm not really into watching movies or sports. I am a sports person, but I can't sit and watch games anymore. Or watch sports news or anything like that. And FS22 lets you get discounts for fields. However, Better Contracts in 25 does not say you can get discounts towards fields. Well, Calvin's saying he's been watching Chainsaw and he is getting discounts, so it may not be in the description, but I guess that's what's happening. Do you know what series Chainsaw 100 is using the Better Contracts mod on? Some games you have to watch or play blindly if you're going to play. I don't mind. Now, I do watch more Farm Sim videos than what I'm saying. I do say I watch about 3 a month for entertainment purposes. But I will watch, like, map reviews or something like that from Farmer Cop or Mr. Silly P to get an idea what a mod does or what a map looks like. Because it saves me the time, so they've done the research. I like Farmer Cop because his videos are like 8 minutes long, so you can get I can get a quick idea in 8 minutes of like, all right, I'll go check it out. I don't know how like Mr. Sealy P does it, because he does map reviews and does all the mods, and that takes a lot of time to do all that. All right, we are 97% done, so we are just about done plowing up this field. You have to go into the settings and activate the discount. Yeah, sometimes a mod description, they're not going to be able to put everything in the description what the mod does. But that does seem to be a key feature that they should kind of mention. All right, hooray, contract is done. All right, it's a little bit of a struggle, but we got the job done for $9,631. All right, let's get back to the farmyard, and I'll check the sale page, and we'll fast forward until the evening hours and check it again, but I'm done doing contracts in December. And again, we may just skip January and February. I mean skip, not do work, but of course we'll check the sale page. But we are up to 108,000. Sam is still walking around the field we just cultivated. Again, I could just drive across this lot area, but the entryway is right here, and I just keep on taking it. I probably should, like, just pave concrete in here, but I'm not sure in the long run of what this lot of land is going to be for us. Gonna leave the plow on here because, yeah, I'll just tip over probably. Sale page. Yes, okay, we kind of remember all that stuff. So we'll go until nighttime falls. I'm not going to do any contracts, but I'm just curious what ones are coming up. Yeah, so nothing's really showing there. And I'm trying to get a rough idea. I'm not sure I'm going to remember it on all months what time it actually gets dark here. But I'm guessing it should be 5 o'clock, I would think, if not sooner in December. For where I am, it would be like 4:30 in December. It looks like it's going to be roughly about 5 o'clock again. Yeah, 5 o'clock. All right, go down to ×3. Check the sale page. Nothing new. Oh yeah, someone did mention about adding the mod that increases the amount of used stuff. I think they said it adds about maybe 30 or 40 used items. I think that would just give me too many options. So I kind of like keeping it like this because it's more of a... it's kind of like Christmas every time you look at it. It's like, a pair of socks, meaning I don't want it. Or a sweater from grandma. Don't want that either. Oh, the toy of the year that I wanted. Yeah, I kind of like having very limited options in the sale page. So January, looks like not, 9 o'clock. It's pretty bright out, so maybe 8 o'clock would work just fine. Yeah, $10 monthly payments is what we're doing. There is a baler there. But it's just a baler. It doesn't. It's a square baler, which is fine. But it doesn't do the wrapping either. So yeah, there is a baler, but not the baler looking for, and a forage harvester, which we do not want either. Contracts in the month of January. Well, cultivating, deadwood, plowing. All of those I could do, but... yeah, I think I just want to get on to the next farming season. Just trying to see if new ones would pop up. Just curious. Oh, there's that plowing contract in field 122 again. Nope, don't want that one. Sale page, nothing new. Oh yeah, new month. So yeah, let's go here, feed Sam. Had to feed him twice. That food disappeared rather quickly. So I'm guessing 5 o'clock in January as well. Is it done by seasons? Like wintertime, November, December, January? It gets dark at 5, must be. Well, actually, November is considered fall, right? Yeah, I think November is considered fall. See, 5 o'clock, and it's still better than December. So 5:30, not too bad. Put down the ×3, store page. All right, well, one item disappeared. Sam came to get his dinner. All right, let's go. Next month. Again, I don't have anything to take care of throughout the winter months, so we're just skipping on through. Oh, we got snow on the ground. Oh. Well, I mean, but I'm a ways off for this, though. It is a direct drill. And it only requires 140 horsepower. 3-meter wide. Again, like I said, I really haven't looked at those yet because I'm a long ways off from wanting that. I think it's that one right there, 140 horsepower. So base price is $46,000. What is the max I could get up to? 180. That's a 4-meter wide. That's not a direct drill. What did I install for mods? That's 240 horsepower. That's 270 horsepower. 270 horsepower. So all these are too much. And then, of course, these are way too big. So we are... the Pronto... That's too much. Bednar requires 240. So it looks like right now it would be the Agro. And this only does seed, does not do fertilizer. This does seed and fertilizer. 180 horsepower, so I think that would be the one for our farm. Again, though, I wouldn't buy the drill just because... Yeah, it's great that it's on sale, but I mean, I could plant this field. But I think I want to stick to what we're going to be doing here. Which is the grass field over there. Hey, buddy, what's up? Sam is always having a good time. All right, midday. The heck is that? A grape harvester. Well, I mean, France could be something I could look at of doing maybe some wine, getting a third party website mod for wine making. What are available for contracts in February? There is a sowing contract, but I'm guessing for spring barley. You can plant spring barley in February. What do you sniff? What are you sniffing out, Sam? What's going on? Well, February looks like going to be until 6 o'clock, maybe? Yeah, 6 o'clock. All right, let me slow down time here to times 3. And yeah. Again, not a bad purchase, but not what we need right now. All right, let's go to March, and we should be able to wake up at 8. 8 o'clock should be fine. All right, we'll feed Sam because I don't think I fed him in February. Sale page. Well, nothing there. And so for contracts, yeah, we got bill wrapping. We got deadwood, fertilizing, rock removal, stone picking. So no plowing or cultivating jobs just as of yet. Well, okay. We will take that one. And maybe some contracts will come up. I may have to fast forward an hour for some other contracts to pop up. So maybe not buy the baler until we could use it. That way if something comes out up for sale, that might be more useful for the current time that we're in. It'd be better off for us. And plus, why buy the baler when I can't use it when it could also come up for sale? Easy peasy, nice and easy. So 750, nice and quick. All right, let me fast forward some time here. Sometimes you got to fast forward an hour in game, and a lot of contracts will pop up. So another deadwood contract, right where we're at. So I'll take that one. Again, where are those fertilizing contracts? Yeah, this don't seem like they're worth it. So deadwood, accept. The series he's using that mod on is Saxonham series. I figured he might be using it like on Kingley. I know he's playing on Kingley. Seems like I got a lot of trees to cut in this contract. But for 1,500, we'll take that, thank you. So bale wrapping, I mean, bale wrapping seems to be coming up quite a bit. It doesn't say how many bales I would have to wrap. Although this is something I don't need on the farm, but I'm thinking I could buy this wrapper for like 50,000 and I get some of my money back right away. It does allow me more contracts to do. But yeah, I don't really need it on the farm if I get the John Deere baler with the wrapper already on it. All right, let's fast forward some time here because there's not really any contracts that I want to do. All right, I've done enough deadwood contracts right now. Another fertilizing contract. Rock removal, stone picking, can't do those. Sale page, interesting little front loader there, but we don't need that. Not getting a lot of good contracts. I mean, fertilizing contracts are the ones going to be coming up. There's a sowing contract. If I bought that seed drill, that would have taken me a long time to do that contract, I think. Like you, YouTube is your entertainment. TV lost its appeal to me when Home Improvement went off the air. I mean, Home Improvement with Tim Allen? That goes back quite a ways. Fertilizing, not much there. Cultivating, I mean, that's not too bad. But we're already at 5 o'clock in the afternoon, so probably not going to do any more contracts here. Sale page, nope, nothing that we're looking for. Might as well go back to the yard here, because I think we are done with March, just like that. Yeah, any more contracts that come up, I'm not going to have time to do it before it gets dark. So we'll just wait until the sun goes down. We'll slow down time, check the sale page. And then I guess go on to April. All right, here's Sam. So let's make sure we feed Sam. Then check the sale page. No, we're not doing veggies. No thanks. No thanks. Fertilizing contract, that pays pretty decently. Bale wrapping, deadwood, hoeing contracts, rock removal, weeding. Yeah, I don't have any of that stuff. So it'd just be like deadwood and fertilizing. Where is that fertilizing contract? 110. Where is 110? Let's see if I go up here. Yeah, it's not that far. We'll take the 710. How about that? And we'll buy fertilizer. Does add a little weight to the 710, but not so much where the front wheels come off the ground, so it works pretty darn good. Well, I was kind of hoping that by June I'd be doing work in my own grass field, but here we are in April. I don't know. Also, is there a trying to see if there's another fuel area, and there might be up by field 125, 101, up near like the north central. There might be a fuel place there. In April, I would have thought some mowing contracts would appear. Maybe they will after the first hour. I'm just trying to see how to get to 110. I think I might be able to get through by going to that farmer's gate. I think if I go up here, I don't think that way. Wait a minute. This road here. Alright, go on through. Alright, I thought there was a way there, but that's a parking area. Alright, we'll go down this road. And here we are. Put that mini map on. Well, if it wasn't for the bonus of the fish today, because I released my 100th fish, and I got a $75,000 reward for that, I think I made enough money today to buy the Batwing mower. Yeah, because if I minus the $75,000 that we got, I would currently have $25,000, not $110,000. So yeah, we would have bought the mower and had about 25 grand. Definitely an odd shaped field here, but that's what's great about this kind of map. Not everything's just square and round. better get this little piece down here because I won't be coming back. But this grass field is looking like it hasn't grown or just got mowed. I didn't see any mowing contracts in March. And that's one thing, there is a lot of grass fields on this map. Got a little nervous there for a second, like, I haven't made a headland yet. But I am 40% done with the contract, apparently. Get a bird's eye view, because that way it's much easier to see where I've been. I know I'm missing a little bit here and there, but again, we do get a little bit of leniency. Yes, if I want to be cutting my own grass by June, I need to make like another 100 grand before we can. Well, I mean, I can cut it. I can make the bales, but I won't have a way to pick them up right away. But yeah, just a little under 100 grand, I could do that much. But what's the point of making the bales if I can't sell them? I guess I could at least get started on the process. And the winter sale that we just went through wasn't too bad. There were some items there I could use. Just, it's at the wrong time. Just want to get this corner piece here. Well, it's kind of hard to see going through the trees, but I'm pretty sure I got it. But really, after I finish up this contract, technically I would have enough money to buy the baler that I want. But again, why purchase it right now when I don't have a use for it currently? I think it's going to be the grass or mowing contracts in the next month or so that's going to pay off for us. Because obviously with planting season last fall and now planting season now in the spring, plowing and cultivating contracts are pretty much going to be on hold until harvest season. So fertilizing and mowing contracts, I think, is the stage that we're in, along with deadwood. And contract is, wait for it, complete. Ah, right on time. Not that hard to guess when you can see the percentage in the upper right hand corner, but 48.38 is what we get for that. Alright, so bale wrapping, no. Deadwood, no. Another fertilizing contract in field number 5. Don't think I have enough to do that job. Hoeing, rock removal, and weeding. Let me just fast forward it to the top of the hour here. I thought in April we would see some mowing contracts in April, but I guess not. Well, I guess let's get back to the farm. Is there a way to go? I mean, I could go that way, but I think the way I came in probably just as fast. I mean, I'm splitting hairs here. Ever consider wood transport? Nope. I've done wood transport contracts before, but I don't have the means. First of all, I don't have anything to pick up the wood. I don't have any way to transport the wood. And those contracts can be frustrating to do. So right now we're just heading back to the farmyard. Yeah, I can see some grass fields where the grass is at full height. Just surprised we haven't seen any mowing contracts come up. Oh wait, is this the road? No, it is not. Wrong corner. Almost the road. And we can see our plow sticking up through, along with the batwing mower. Which means we are home. I cut across here once, might as well do it again. And I will fill up this. See, I got paid, what, $5,000? I ended up using $1,325 worth of fertilizer. So $4,000 profit, but that contract did not really take me too long to do. And Sam is out here trying to make a new friend. You have no interest in chasing the deer? Oh, maybe he does. Oh, he's trying to sneak up on it. So, yeah. One thing I haven't checked on yet today is what is our farm value right now? Our farm value is up to $229,084. So that's not too bad from starting at zero. Not too bad. Yeah, this farm valuation mod is pretty interesting to have. Well, it even gives you a history. So I can't really go by August because I had to set up the map, so that value probably is off. But once I got to September, you can see that we got up to 85,000. And then we did pretty good up until October. I think that's probably where I got the $75,000 for the fish. And yeah, the value hasn't gone up just by doing contracts. And then we stayed pretty much the same because we kind of skipped through the months. But the value is getting up there. Maybe we should like aim for like a $10 million value here at some point for a small farm. We could try to aim for that as a goal. Could definitely try to do that. So as for contracts, boy. Yeah, so right now the only ones I could do is fertilizing and deadwood. I don't have the means to do anything else. But I think we'll get to that tomorrow. Yeah, we'll be streaming tomorrow. I think it will be right here on Pichonniere Valley by Black Sheep Modding. But then again, sometimes I get surprised, like the email I got the other night about Ancient Farm. Kind of forgot about that game coming out, and I got early access to it, so that was kind of cool. So you never know. But I plan to be right back here tomorrow, hopefully for some mowing contracts, because those do pay rather well, and with the mower, we do seem to get those jobs done rather quickly, and that we'll get the 710 to do maybe some more fertilizing contracts or something in the meantime, but we'll see. Boy, getting to be able to mow our own grass field by June, that was kind of my goal. But unless some contracts come up that pay rather well, that might be kind of difficult. But we'll have to wait and see. We'll find out tomorrow. Appreciate everyone being here today, watching me do some farming here, and some fishing as well. And yeah, we should be able to purchase something tomorrow. I think we're at that stage now, like every stream, we should be able to purchase at least something. We got enough baler. We got enough baler right now to buy money. We got enough money right now to buy the baler I want. But again, why buy it right now when I would just park it here? So either wait for one to come up for sale until I need one, because we could get lucky. But the way the sale page has been so far, it's thrown a couple nice things at us, but nothing that's got me extremely excited. So again, appreciate everyone being here today. Again, I'll be back here tomorrow, and we'll be starting off. Hopefully, we'll find a contract here to do in April that's worthwhile doing. But yeah, let's see. I did release an episode again earlier this morning of Ancient Farm, and if you're wondering what that is, well, I released actually 2 episodes yesterday, so you can watch episode 1, 2, and 3 if you like. But you can pretty much understand by the main title of Ancient Farm what it's about. So you got those to watch, and yeah, yesterday I also released an episode of Shamburgo as well. As for ATS, there'll probably be a recorded episode going out on Sunday. I haven't done it yet, but that's the plan. I will be, like I said, streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow. Saturday is up in the air what I'm going to be doing because I got told I need to go out and socialize. I got a party to go to on Saturday, so I'm not sure if I'll be able to stream. If I do stream Saturday, it'll be like a 2-hour stream at most before I head out. But that's my current plans for what we got the rest of the week on the channel. But again, appreciate everyone being here. Enjoy the rest of your Thursday. Have a good start to your Friday. And hopefully I'll see you all tomorrow right here on Pichonniere Valley. But until then, have a good one.